know what a sight. Every battles in the night, those matches with tides. Even touch again, didn't even sign up, but chance get to play, live in that cup. NA Cup race, where the legends collide. Where worlds rise, and passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Catches out of town, can't hear his roar, but the fight carries on, the crowd wants more. Neil's cheering for Carstar, you know he's hyped. Spirit TV's reign, now the chat's all sight. Players clash, spells fly high, echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, nice shot in, only one will take the win. NA Cup 8, where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Canes into finals, victory sweet, and they can't beat another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait for the next epic saga. The NA Cup 9 awaits. Cages out of town, can't hear his roar, but the fight carries on, the crowd wants more. Neil's cheering for Carson, you know he's hyped. Barrett TV's raid, now the chat's all psyched. Players clash, spells fly high, echoes of war fill the sky. Grunts and spells, nice sergeant, only one will take the win. NA Cup 8, where the legends collide. Heroes rise up with passion and pride. Mr. Mike, on the mic, coffee in hand, casting the battles across this great land. Jets wins the finals, victory sweet. NA Cup 8, another conquest complete. But we'll be back again, don't you wait for the next epic saga. NA Cup 9 awaits.
Yo, what's going on? Who's here? There's my sister on the tube. And there's a bunch of you coming in. Getting ready for some playoff action, Division A. How's it going, boys and ladies? It's Monday night. New episode of Call to Arms has come out, courtesy of Mr. Mike and Mr. Doomtrain from last night. Less of an interview and more of a podcast episode of ranting and talking about Division C victory and playoff implications and people being stupid and all that stuff. Definitely you should check it out. I linked it in the actually I'll just, if I write podcasts, no. Anyways, if you click on the playlist to Call to Arms, the new episode is in the okay, that's not related to the game. If you click on the playlist I just linked, you'll get the new episode of Call to Arms, episode 6 with Mr. Mike and Mr. Doom, talking about the community, negative people, his victory, and all kinds of stuff with Drunk Doom. It's worth a listen, man. We went almost 2 hours. That was pretty much most of my stream yesterday. So that was good. We're going to try to do more of those. You guys let me know when you're ready. And we got Panda, we got Hypareal. Hey Panda, I need to give you a VIP role. You know? Captain's born. I think this is you. Should be you. Should be you. Bandaless. You, of course, you're worthy. You are worthy people of my little community we have. You are the people. Welcome in, everybody. We got some good games. Fountain Manor is coming back. Ren Cup is coming back. I posted those in my Discord as well. So if you're not in on the loop for that stuff, I'd highly recommend you sign up. And we're just waiting for the game name. And Slate is already advanced in Division A. And Phillikeamil versus Hypareal tonight. Winner gets 50 smackers. And this division finished early, so they already got $10 each going to them extra. So that was one of the bounties. Dun, dun. Let's go. Let's go. Is Phil around Hypareal? Or you guys did the vetoes already? Good question. I was under the impression he was doing human. Guess we'll find out. Guys, let me know the game name when you're ready. Yeah, I think he's playing human. It's his best race. And we got a couple people watching on YouTube as well, guys. So it's a mixed audience, as always. Have I still played Rumble? I haven't played in a little bit. But that's the good thing about that game, is that you can put it down. If so, join guild for free stuff. Alright. Remind me to do it later. I shall do it. Just waiting for the game name, guys. Crazy bets. Oh, filler.
Phillikeamil just raided with 5 viewers.
Welcome, What's up? Thanks for the raid, Phil. I remember when I did my 100th raid, and 80 of those were to Doom. But especially when I was starting out. It's always fun to raid. Appreciate it. And we're just waiting for yeah, it's true, because I don't know, every time I was streaming he was on, and turned out to be he's a good community friend, you know. It does. It helps you when you go raid people. It does help you, because then people get to know you, and then, you know, when it's late at night and no Warcraft people around, I go raid random people. I'll go raid World of Warcraft people and random people, just yeah, exactly. Then they start following you. Hey, I could do that. What shout? What? I always forget. Shout out. See? There you go. What's the game name, gentlemen? It doesn't do it automatically. You actually have to do / shout out and then the person's name. Yeah, let me know the game name. You'll make it perfect. Perfect. I'm excited for playoffs, guys. I'm excited. Slayer is in the house. Mr. Slade, if you want to plug some Fountain of Manor links in the chat, that is always a good thing. Go for it. I was just talking about it. I signed up. I signed up for Fountain of Manor. I don't think my Fountain of Manor record's good. I think I always get hard groups that I'm not ready for. And I always do well before the season or after the season. Like, I always hit my stride before or after when Fountain of Manor happens. You went to make the same game name, and it said game already had the name. Oh, well, you guys do your vetoes. Yeah, I'll get it. It's fine. I shall get it. There you go. There you go. I did post the link into a couple of Discords for the event. I don't know if anybody will come out, but it's NA time. Yeah, Pill's higher seat. New podcast episode with Mr. Doom dropped today. So if you guys want to check that out, it's on the YouTube. And we're also posting some content of the scouring, some gameplay stuff and things like that on YouTube on top of the matches and those type of things. And we also handed out a new recruiter role in the Discord to the modern scorer. We did bring somebody new in today, and I said it doesn't have to be any exclusive. It could be anybody, because, you know, we're open to everybody. And we're looking for all MMRs for the future. Don't be shy. And I was looking for somebody to take over the Mayo Cups and run them. through the Discord. My lovely wife, bringing me tea. She's the only wife that lets her husband stream.
What?
I'm just joking.
What'd you say?
I said my lovely wife is bringing me tea.
And you said
She's the only wife that lets the men stream. We're just waiting for vetoes. Ladies and germs, the vetoes. Hype better win or I'm gonna beat him with a bag filled with a bunch of meat. It better be frozen meat, okay? Logic should better be frozen meat. Maybe we'll get Logic on the podcast one day. Well, in the old days, they used to beat you up with a bag of doorknobs. So, and phone books. Phone books don't leave bruises. Yeah, I was just gonna say. That's the old school way. You know what I used to do? Hypareal. There's a couple of pressure points that really get people. Okay? If you know you're in a, you know, if you ever know, because I've done wrestling and taekwondo, and I had an Israeli soldier teach me some Krav Maga. And so a Krav Maga is a Israeli self-defense, basically, in any situation, life and death. And literally every second move or first move is a punch to the groin or kick to the groin. That's your first line of defense always in life or death situations. But personally, if it wasn't life or death situation, somebody was being a pain in the butt, what I used to do was I go for the collarbone or the ribs. Obviously kneecaps and head, but if you just want to, like, you know, if you know they weren't going to do anything, but you really wanted to, like, make them feel pain and get them to their knees, like, I could grab your collarbone and get my hand in there and you would just melt. Absolutely melt. I was always very good in close. So if you got in close to me, you were finished. My barber does Krav Maga and was demonstrating stuff on me while cutting my hair. It wasn't fun. Oh no, the Krav Maga stuff's crazy. I'm not saying I know Krav Maga. I'm saying of the stuff they showed me, I remember them saying, like, every first or second move, you're sitting on a bus, somebody comes in and gets you with a knife. Like, you want to, like, you know, punch to the groin. Like, basically, everything's punched to the groin. All right, Hypareal. Best of luck. Yeah, man. That'd be good. Be very good. Legic, you wanna coach role in the Discord? Let me know. Yeah, man. I will give it to you right now. I have to find you. JKL, are you MIA right now? You're offline. I give it to you. Yeah, man. I added you. So whenever anybody yeah, I know you're. If anybody says at caster, sorry, at coach, A couple of you will get, alerts for that. So I could only do so much, and people are asking me questions, and I feel like it's really good to have you guys on hand for coaching, for recruiting. We're trying to I think we have 3 recruiters now for the Discord. So trying to look for more recruiters to bring more people in the Discord. So we've got those roles. Plus, if you've won cups, if you're in the league, if you're an official, if you're an admin, things have evolved. All right. I think I have to turn off my my video. I do. Hold on a second. Go Hypa. All right. Division A playoffs. In the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Phillikeamil, getting into his new caster role and trying to learn the ropes. And in the bottom left, being trained by Garen the Goat, we have Mr. Hypareal. And everybody should be at Garen in the Discord telling him he should be here watching this. His apprentice is playing. So this is Division A playoffs. Best of 3. Winner goes on to face Mr. Slade A, Fountain of Manor legend, in a best of 5. So we're getting early Wormill, which is a Farseer Headhunter from Mr. Hypareal. And we're getting... For a second, I thought we were... Oh, we are. Oh. Garen the Princess. Yes, we love Garen the Princess. We're getting a blacksmith. So we're getting Pally rifles. And I believe we saw Pally rifles early on in this regular season against Slade. We also saw form of Pally rifles yesterday with Doomtrain versus Curot for the game deciding victory for first place in their division, Group C. So that was quite eventful. He did not go Blood Mage second. He went Alchemist second. With the Acid Bomb and the heal. It's pretty interesting. It was a different take on the Pally rifle. But it is Pally rifle with an advanced tower. And Hypareal. Gonna start pumping headhunters. And we'll see if he starts creeping up to level 3. And rifles are already pumping.
A player's forces are under attack.
You don't see this too often. The advanced wall like this. Sticking out. Like, this is actually pretty cool. You could almost completely wall this off. And then do the same here later. Unless you're getting pressure early on, it makes no sense. But I think aesthetically, it might work out really well for him. Call to arms. Not the podcast, but the militia. And he's going to do some creeping. Mr. Hypareal got a mantle on his Farseer. And I really think he should be going... Yeah, I was going to say, do your orange camp. Do your green camp. Try to snag this. Also at the same time, send an injured wolf scout to see what's going on. I'm presuming he knows, but especially at this low MMR, you often forget, oh yeah, my opponent might pull out Pally rifle. So it's always good to scout. But perhaps we're going to get an expo. It's only 3 militia. Doesn't want to pull too many because of lumber. Hypareal's already level 2. Hey, Slayer. In the hoose. And loses the militia, unfortunately. And Mr. Slade creeping up a storm here. Which is exactly what he should be doing. And don't forget, Fountain of Manor is back. Sign up. So Mr. Slayer, if you want to post the links in the chat, by all means. Wand of Illusion. Tome. N. Williams' biggest pet peeve when they forget the tomes. So he's walling off. No tech.
A player's force is under attack.
And I think... What's the Pally rifle build? With 3 rifle? Or 2 into tech then rifle? Right? Like, I don't think you wait too long to start teching. Vandal is Mr. Hypareal. His tech's about to finish. We're gonna get a level 3 Paladin now, who's been uncontested. But we also have a level 3 Farseer with lots of headhunters with 1-0 upgrades, which is great. Headhunters, they do 24 to 32 damage, and rifles do 18 to 24. So, although their attack speed, so it doesn't let us see it, I think headhunters have a slower attack speed. I don't remember, but definitely rifles have more life. They're a little bit more tankier. Pally rifle alert. Somebody tell Sol 8-Man to wake up. Come show up on NA hours. Who brings a knife to a gunfight? Seriously. So we got an arcane, and I don't think he's really going to accomplish anything here. At this point, he should just be expoing or creeping, or both at the same time. Because you're not going to fight into towers like this. Might be able to get a rifle. Remember not to chase units, and you don't want the arcane on your... no. It's like Lord of the Rings. You can't break tower defense here. A grunt on the way, and bought some items. Honestly, creep, but tech tier 3. It's a very tough base to break. And Headhunter's gonna fall here. Stomps himself. Don't think he was planning on doing that. I think it was an accident. But focusing the Paladins, great idea. You might be able to chain lightning, no mana. Does he have enough for a stomp? Not yet. Now this is where you A-click in. There you go. A-click, A-click, A-click. He's chasing the hero. Oh, chain lightning. And he gets the Paladin. And now all you gotta do is kill the rifles. Keep spamming units. He's got lots of gold. And he doesn't need to dive into this, but he can kill this rifle. Nice job. Ideally, I think if he's uncomfortable, then you go buy some items, you get a heal scroll. You know, he didn't check if this was done. He is teching tier 3. And he's getting shamans for bloodlust later. I'd pay him big money to see Zep to the other side of that wall. That would be awesome. Like right in here. In truth, he just needs one demolisher. If he really had a hard time breaking it. Because it's pretty easy to kill the arcane. You use a wand of illusion, your wolves, you send them in, and then you have everybody move up, focus the arcane, they'd kill it before all the militia would be able to repair it. Now you're not going to dive to base, but at least you get that. But he should be pressuring this, because then he can pressure the altar. And then at least the paladin wouldn't come back, but he's not doing that. He's a little unsure. But as long as he's not wasting time idling, creep. Use the time to creep. Circle it. And it's true, he could zap for the altar. Could you can send in wolves, zapper the altar. Lots of options. Forgetting all his items and his tomes. Puts down a, not a pocket, but a expo. Needs to buy some salves and clarities. And then definitely needs to go back. Pressure. 1-0 upgrades on the rifle. 1-0 upgrades on the headhunters. And you definitely want to keep up and have more upgrades than your opponent in this situation. Ali's going to be 4 now. And he doesn't have long barrels yet. He's researching it now. But Blood Mage is 50% of the way. There's level 4. Has a greater invul. Plus Divine Shield. Plus Devotion. Plus Heal. And Hypareal was doing great. And now he's spending too much time walking around sitting. And it might cost him. He's giving Phillikeamil too much room to breathe. He could go take this out too. Prevent the expo. It's a bloodlusted dragon. Oh, Lionhorn. Not a good roll, but he could sell it. Definitely sell it. And this is a good job by Hypareal to come in and prevent the expo. In fact, it kind of evens out the supply. It makes Phillikeamil supply block. Because he doesn't have any extra farms. He just lost it. And now Hypareal playing mind games. He's playing mind games. Here we go. Stomp on a couple of rifles. Chain lightning. Can you put lightning shield on his TC? Hasn't done that. Potion. Potion. Doesn't use the potion. And all the mana from the Farseer is gone. And he's going to lose some units here. Ten life. One grunt, one headhunter not grouped in. And he's giving away. His expo's done, but he's not saturated. And he's donating experience. So all that extra time. And I would say lack of utilizing your heroes properly or your potion in that situation. Or the lightning shield. It's hard to take Pally Rifle up straight up like that, and he was caught off guard. But if he gets Bloodlust, he's got Berserker for him. If he gets Bloodlust, which he has now, with a Torrent or two, with his heroes with full mana, and catches him, he could beat him 2-0 against 1-1, and now he's building more, so he's going to have lots of gold. He should spend it. Like, let's go. Let's go build it. Behind us, trying to put down another expo. No, trying to put down a tower. Going tier 3, 1 Sanctum. Firelord 3rd. TC's coming. And it's Bloodlust. It's very difficult with Bloodlust. And he did choose Lava Spawn, which is a decent choice, but it's going to die immediately when they're in the front lines. TC stuck. Okay, one breaker in. Stealing some of the Bloodlust. There's a stomp on nobody. And the Farseer goes down. No invul, no potion. And Firelord dies. Buys back the Firelord? Which is not a bad option. Nice micro by Phil. TC's got to pull back. Hey, it's the Doomer. Good evening.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 27 viewers.
Nice. Welcome, my friends, Mr. Doom. For those of you who don't know, the new episode of Call to Arms just came out, courtesy of Mr. Mike and Doom Train. Exclamation Call to Arms, where we rant and talk about his victory in his division. And Phil's playing dirty with Pally rifles right now. This is Division A playoff action. If you're coming from Mr. Doom's channel, some of you know me, some of you don't. Join the Discord, follow the channel, and EMA. That's right. We do got Torn. We got Lust at Torn. Farseer. He'll be out shortly. And the next fight, you want to have, I mean, ideally an invul and a TC, but there's just one stomp on the Pally. He's got to use that potion. Does. There we go. Running the TC too far. Firelord's going to die. Potion. Uses it. Lava spawn. TC's going to die. And both heroes die. And he still can fight. But not for long. Gonna have to pull back. Firelord gets bought back again. Farseer's back. Tauren. Chain Lightning. Okay, Banish. Big save. Firelord dies again. Level 4 Farseer. And they're just trading units now. Couple breakers, not many. Steal the Bloodlust. More Torn coming out. TC not being revived. He's got tons of gold and he's not using it. Right back into your base. Huge losses on both sides. This is a huge slobber knocker. And it's a level 6 paladin. Level 6 paladin. Potion, TP. Oh no, and he loses his Farseer. He hates paladins. GG. And just when you thought Hypareal had the game, he had a really good start to the game. And he was up and he killed the paladin. Yeah, Phil didn't cancel his expo. He lost the gold for that. Phil 2. It's best of 3. Division A playoffs. Winner goes on to face Slate A. 50 smackers on the line. This division already won the bounty. $10 each extra for finishing their regular season games before everybody. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. You know what's funny though? I changed it, and every time I switch categories while I'm playing, and then I start a stream the next day, it goes back to the old category. Thanks. I switched it. Thanks. That's a new RTS game. We're basically calling it Warcraft 4. I've been playing it at night. Yeah, I changed it before I started. I even checked instead of Warcraft 3, and the second I start streaming, it's hey Loki Poly. Yeah, the second I start streaming, it goes back to whatever I had. Because what I've been doing is I'm starting my stream, Warcraft 3, and then when it gets really late and there's like 10 people left, I'll go and I'll do the scoring for a little bit, and start the stream, redo it, before I load up, I put, Warcraft 3 as a category. It's a throwback. Hey, we got a large, there's a large community for Warcraft 3, Loki. Lots of active players. So many different servers. Discords, got my own Discord. We're running events. We're doing a league game right now. Huge community. Warcraft 3 is still alive and thriving. And by the way, YouTube and Twitch chat, you guys can inter-chat with each other. Here's the Discord. Anybody wants to join? Here's the YouTube. Here's the pod. New episodes out. Here's the league. And NA Cup 12 is happening next Friday. The day before Ren Cup. I think we're on Northern Isles for the next map. There we're going. I might have to get back into it just for nostalgia. I would play it when I was like 4 years old. You should get back into it. It's super fun. All right, guys. Game 2. Division A playoffs. In the bottom left, we have the blue human, Mr. Phillikeamil. And in the top right, we have the yellow orc, Garen the Goat's protege, Mr. Hypareal. If you're cheering for Hypareal, you press 1 in the chat. If you're cheering for Phillikeamil, you press 2 in the chat. If you're cheering for Doom Train, you press EMA. Oh, it's Pally Rifle. Hey, Last Stand. EMA, lots of it going around. I gotta say, Hypareal had a really good early game. I think he had the game too. He just had to keep up the pressure. Farseer Grunt opening. EMA, gentlemen. Maybe his solution is really Farseer Grunt. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tech. Creep a lot, expand, and then just get torn. Just get torn after. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looked kind of funny. It looked like there were 6 here. Farseer's out, and again, interesting wall, and it seemed to deter Hypareal, so I think he'll continue doing that. SimCity. It really goes a long way if it can get level 3 faster. And usually when I play Farseer on this map, I will run over and take one of these camps right away and scout on the other side of your opponent's side. So he gets cloak first. Useful, but not useful. And immediate tech. I like this from Mr. Hypareal. Although he could skip the extra burrow and just go straight tech 1 burrow. Oh, he could pick off some militia here. He's going to scout it. You don't want to give this experience away. Okay. You know what? Just creep this. Just creep it. Take it away from him. There we go. Ring of Superiority.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now, if he was scouting, he would see this. And then it would be an amazing creep check. Oh, he might just find out about it. Alright, more grunts pumping. Shop going down. This is a really good time. He can pick off some units here. It's level 2. Okay. Use your wolves again. Why is he running? Pressure. And he's fumbling around, moving around too much and not A-clicking. Lots of grunts coming. The tattletale rifle. That's what he did. He told him where he was. War mill coming up. Tech's almost done. And I wonder what he's going to get second. I feel like he's going to get a tavern hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Firelord's a great choice. He just hits a, you know, make sure his lava spans are in the back of the grunts getting hit so they don't die quickly. No, he's going to give this up. And he's just running back and forth, taking damage. And not A-clicking into the group. And he keeps changing his mind of what he's going to attack. And as a result, taking more damage. And now he's outnumbered and has to run. Let's see what he gets. Is it a tavern hero? It is not. And Phil's going to see that the greens are done. And he can go back and sell. Shadow Hunter second. Which is a really... Orcs versus Dwarves. The Shadow Hunter's great choice. Heal and Hex. Go Hex first. As you're trying to kill a rifle, you Hex the Paladin. Kill the rifle. Yeah, these dwarves and their magic. It's all a bunch of baloney. But he's mixing headhunters and he's forgetting items. Yeah, going back to last game. Shadowhunter is about out. More headhunters. And he's gonna go do his expo. And Phil's back home. Healing up. Doing some macro stuff. Wasting a little bit of time on his end. And he goes Hex first. Nice job. Good choice. And Talisman of Evasion. Lucian's going to scout. Oh, he didn't do this, right, in the end? Did he finish this? No, he didn't finish this. Food is 46 to 38 for Phil. Yeah, headshots all the time. He needs to keep up with food. He needs to make sure he has a strong army with DPS. And you don't want to lose a grunt here. Pulls back, level 3. Winner plays Legic, you know. Level 2 Shadow Hunter. Item on the ground. Flute. Oh no. Pick it up. Pick up the flute. Please pick up the flute. Sentry wards. Nobody wants to pick up their items. Oh, he picks it up finally. Whew. Tier 3. And he's going to go Tauren and Lusted Tauren. So I think that's perfectly fine. I think it worked. It would have worked for him last last game, but he was a little bit passive and he was getting caught. There's heal second. Let's see item. Mana Stone. That's a great item. More rifles, more upgrades. Tech is almost done. Expansion's up now. 59 to 42. And see, if you saw the Paladin now and you were going to fight, it's a good time to fight. He doesn't have a lot of mana. But you have to A-click. And try not to lose any units. Chain Lightning. And now he's just running in, losing units. Sells the Glows of Haste, buys a scroll. And Exo's up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Headhunters and nothing else. Tons of gold to spend. Looks like he wants to put down an Expo. And Phil's got tons of food now in army with 1/1 upgrades. Hypareals better spend this gold and get units out. And he's not ready to fight right now, so you better go creep. Better go creep. Sells the cloak. Clarity. Phil's gonna go do the red camp. Yeah, he got Blood Mage second. It's a bit late in terms of the timing with Pally Rifle, but he gets it nonetheless. Level 5. Paladin taking a beating. Cloak of Flames. There he is. There's the Blood Mage. And he's getting spikes for his research for his base, but he doesn't need them. Right? You're playing Pally Rifle. Reinforced. You need reinforced before you need spikes. And definitely should be pumping units and building burrows, and he's not. Food is 69 to 44. If they fight now, he loses. Just in terms of numbers. Unless he gets lucky and kills the Paladin. Hex? Nope. Firelord. Oh my god, scroll protection too. Chain lightning. Breaker goes down. Thorin's dead. And all the mana is getting sucked out of the fire sphere. There's a hex. Man, what a nice pull. Gets the headhunter back. The rifle. Firelord dies, and there's a TP. Yeah, and Hypareal's been getting better and better and better. He just has to learn how to engage. Surprisingly, though, in that fight, he was way below supply, and he did win the fight, but he forced the TP, so it buys him some time. Buys him some time. And I do like the Firelord. I think it's a good it's a good investment, but you go soul burn and incinerate. Yeah, one Tauren's not enough unless you have res or a bunch of Taurens. But blessed Taurens are really strong. Right? If you only get that. Yeah, you need like 2 or 3 to really do damage. Because then they could just focus down the one Tauren. But I think Hypareal feels the pressure to engage, you know, when you're behind. Witch Doctors. Always a big fan of Witch Doctors. Can help you in a fight. You know, try to pressure, take this down, cancel the expo. Cancel it. Oh, cancels at the last second. And he does have a TP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he canceled it. Throwing shade at him. He's like, I canceled it. Oh, get some peasants and then... That's okay if you lose a Spirit Lodge. You got 2 of them. Versus the TP. I would TP out. It's not worth it. He's gonna fight. Alright, let's see what he can do. Chain Lightning. Couple of rifles going down. Hypareal. Doing some damage here. Breaker. Heal. Seven streams in a row and I get a wicked good NASF match. What a guy. This has been a banger series so far. Slobber Knocker. Oh, we might get the Blood Mage. No, there's an invul. It's going to back up a bit. And you know what? Running might be a good idea. TPing. Does he have a TP? Yeah, he has a TP. I mean, he didn't get the expo. He did kill some towers and some peasants. But that was a pretty decent fight by Hypareal. Yeah, he was in a very good position, actually. He did pretty good. He killed a bunch of rifles. Like you said, a couple Tauren make a big difference. One, it's a bit tough. And he just has to figure out a way not to lose his heroes when he has an army. That's just a matter of buying invuls before you go and heal scrolls. But it's got the right idea. Definitely has the right idea. Food is 73 to 41. Yeah. The supply lead is No, it's not that. Yeah, he lost his army, but he was low on food prior to that, and he did pretty well. And it's just that Phil is just pumping units now. Because he's been mining on 2 bases for a while. Yeah, and he didn't build the extra burrows, but it's part of the plan, right? You don't want to overspend. He's like a self-induced cap, like a NHL team. Yeah, 2-1 right now. And here's a fight, and that's a big army. Big army, level 6 paladin. Wowzer, yeah, indeed. It's a big army. Fire Lord goes down. And that's about GG, my friends. Hypareal with good effort. Played really well. In the regular season, in the playoffs. And they're going to fight to the death. But the food's falling. The Farsi are getting sucked. And there it is. GG. And Mr. Phillikeamil takes it and makes it to the finals to face none other than Mr. Slade. Pally Rifle. takes another life. Mr. Hypareal, isn't Pally Rifle toxic? I'd say you had a good idea, strategy, and you did play well. Had some good fights, man. Yeah, he did. So Hypareal advances, and now we got Slayer. Sorry, not Hypareal. Phillikeamil advances. We have Slay Day versus Phil. When is the finals taking place? To be determined. Winner gets 50 smackers. This division already got the bonus for completing the regular season, $10 to each person. Tell me, gentlemen, were your hands shaking? Were you guys? Did you have the jitters? Because it looked intense. How about you guys come join? Just for no, there's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of people here. How about you guys come join me in the voice channel? Okay, come join me in the voice channel of in the coffee shop. In the Discord. Go all the way down, scroll down to all the channels in the Discord, and you're going to see me in the coffee shop. And we'll get some audio from you guys for the boys. You have to make sure you turn off my stream, or at least mute me.
Yeah.
Is hype? You're here. You hear me?
Yeah, I had to mute the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I was crazy. Congratulations on defeating Mr. Hypareal 2-0 with the ever so toxic strategy of Pally Rifle.
Yeah, you know it. I'm sorry.
It was
I had to do it.
No, it was good.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, no, it was good. It worked out pretty well for you. I was pretty impressed by the way you were building your base layout with the wall. You advance it a little bit, and you just have your own way of doing it, but it seemed to deter Hypareal from advancing.
It really does seem to. I mean, at least at this MMR, it seems to keep people kind of away from my peasants for the most part. But it does end up kind of trapping me a lot of times too. So I don't know if it's really the best way. But it does seem to work pretty well, having the towers like kind of, one on each side and kind of keeping them at bay a little bit. But I do tend to trap myself quite a bit off, having that one little choke point.
It's one of those things that you learn as you grow. What makes a good base layout, or what works for you in terms of a base layout? Because oftentimes, like I think we had Panda. I think it was Panda that played a couple of days ago, and he built his base, but he trapped himself from outside of his base, and he couldn't get into heal. So
right, that ends up happening all the time too. And then there's nowhere really for me to put the arcane bolt, so it's either all the way on the outside or all the way on the inside, and neither one's really very good.
Yeah, I thought Hypareal was going to come join us. What do you think?
Yeah.
Some people do winner interviews, but we have, you guys are both the boys. We bring you both on. But Hypareal, if you want to join us, come join us.
Everybody in this division's been awesome, honestly. Everyone's been hanging out and been real supportive of everybody. When I've been turning my stream on, they all come in and hang out.
Yeah,
So,
you've been streaming. So you rated us with a couple people there. So if you guys haven't followed Phil on Twitch, make sure you follow him. He's sounds like a smoker just joined us.
yeah, thanks.
Was
Thanks,
that
Jack.
was
I guess
that
I'm getting
was that
sucked
you?
back out again.
No, that was Hypareal just joined us. Yeah, Phil's starting to stream and stuff, so you guys want to give him a follow. I think
Smoker.
you
I
would
appreciate that very much.
yeah, you would appreciate it. So
Oh, there's the back.
What's up, Hyper? Good game, man. Sorry again. It's really a cheesy strategy. I'm so sorry. I used to play footmen and knights and priests, but and I still do that human versus human mirror. But now I'm kind of joined the cheese train.
hey, whatever gets you to a next level, right? Like it's like Cryptlord, Beetles, and Firelord. You know that got me to a certain point, and then we'll see what gets me to the next point. So you know you learn things as you go up the ladder and play different MMRs. Like I remember 1100 to 1200, you'll learn a certain thing. 12 to 1300, you'll learn a certain thing, and then once you start doing those things a little bit better than people around you, that's when you start climbing a little bit. You know, Hyper, really hear us? I don't think he hears us.
No, he was just letting us.
I just changed my Discord setting and here you guys now.
Oh,
Okay.
See, I knew it. He had his headphones in, and he was sitting on them. He was trying to hear us from below there. GG's,
Okay.
buddy.
Nice.
You played
Yeah.
pretty well in the regular season, and you did a heck of a job in the playoffs. Tell us your thoughts.
Thoughts on this game was I really prepared for Phil Zork. That's what he's been playing recently. And then he played human, and I just did my natural thing against default human thing, Farseer Headhunters, and yeah, it went a lot better than versus his Orc, I guess.
You know, I really think in game one, if you kept up the pressure, you would have won that game.
Yeah, that's one of my problems. I think is keeping up pressure, and then like
Phil's wall, he built his base a certain way with his wall, and I think that kind of deterred you a little bit. No?
yeah, it did definitely.
Yeah.
Because that's my thing against these players is like I'm working on my micro now, and my micro is not up to par with even Phil or any of the other people. So like I don't know, I just have to factor that into like how I play a little bit.
Yeah, micro is one of those things that you kind of, I think you develop over time. It's hard. Like it's either you suffer with micro or macro, and then once
Yeah.
one of those things starts getting better, then you work on the other thing. So, but you do pretty well. And yeah, welcome in, Snack Hazard. We're just talking to Phil and Hypareal. Little quickie right after their playoff series. Now, guys, I mean, Phil, we'll let you just kind of listen to the predictions here, but Hypareal, who do you think is going to end up winning between Phil and Slade A in the finals? You
I'm
know?
gonna be watching. That's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be Slay, but I'm rooting for Phil. Sorry, Slay.
I appreciate that.
And what's anybody in the
He
chat?
already beat me once. He beat me earlier.
Yeah.
Slay's really good, and he's even though he's really rusty. If he's in the stream, he can hear us.
Oh, he's here, all right. Anybody in the chat who thinks is it going to be Slayer or is it going to be Phil, or who are you cheering for? You know, the guys want to know. I mean, we have to cheer for both of the guys, but you know,
like I said, he beat me in the tournament, and then we played one game. I don't know, 2 days ago or so. Just a skirmish, and I ended up beating him on that one. I forget what we played though. I might have to go back and look. I think
was it Pally Rifles? Did you use Orc?
I don't remember. I've been switching back and forth between those two.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's right. I was playing Orc there for a while, so sorry I changed it up on you there.
No, I like that was a good series. A lot better series than your Orc, I guess. For me, I mean your Orc, I feel not better, but I don't know.
With the Orc, I just kind of fizzle out after the Raider stage, after tier 2. I just kind of fizzle out with it. So
Yeah.
I didn't feel comfortable with that.
Garrett says he thinks Phil wins in the finals, but he's cheering for both of the guys because that's what we do. We cheer for everybody.
All right,
Yeah, man.
it's gonna be it's gonna be a good matchup.
Yeah, really, it's a win-win situation because either you or Slay, really, and they're both.
Yep. That's what I was saying before you came in here, is that everyone from this division has been great. So everybody's supporting each other, all that. So
Yep.
everybody's adding. Yeah, everybody is friends, and So
yeah, I think. I mean, most of you guys. I'm in all the channels, right? So I see everything. You guys have the most active channel in terms of scheduling and talking and chatting, and it helps that you guys stream and you're all helping each other grow, and even though you're playing against each other, and that's the whole point. That's, I guess, why we started doing this, right? So
we
have a really good group, really do, between us and then Slay Day and Bro Z has kind of been showing it out, like
and then
Force Spirit has been like super active. Me and him played like a bunch of practice matches and then like some 2v2s. And...
Yeah, shout out to Forest Spirit, man.
Spirit.
Taking a wallop, but is here to learn and grow.
And then posting all the memes and stuff too after the wins or losses, and it's been good.
Yeah,
it's fun.
So
much fun.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My wife's vacuuming in the background, but we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the playoffs go with everybody in the divisions. But I think this is a good base to grow from for season 2.
Yeah.
And
for sure.
Aside from a couple of people bouncing out or resigning or being replaced, which is not many, but it's a couple of people. And speaking of NA,
yeah, I'm sad. I don't want to talk about that anyway.
speaking of NA, here comes Mr. Mustache, Mr. Carson. Thank you for the raid, Carson. And
oh man,
yeah, Carson coming in.
Let's go.
We're just having a chat with Phillikeamil and Hypareal, who just finished their playoff series. In a 2-0 matchup, Phil took it, and I'll show you guys the graphic. Division A is going to be Slade versus Phillikeamil in the finals for 50 smackers, and that will be a TBA when it takes place. But thanks for the raid, Carson. Appreciate it. You guys want to say any final words to about anything? The games, the practice, the people in the chat.
I think we covered it pretty good. Just, sorry you guys missed it just coming in, but we just had a really good entire division, and I really almost lost that first game when I lost my Paladin and I didn't cancel the Expo. I was like really struggling there in that first game. Sorry it didn't. Sorry for the strategy. Sorry for the power rifle again. It's not really the most fun at this level, at the MMR level. But
if it works, it works for us.
That's
all that matters, right?
Who's one of the best orcs in North America?
Hitman?
Hitman's the top NA guy, but who's one of the best orcs, if not the second best?
Who?
Carson.
Carson is good. He's super knowledgeable about his game.
He's a high skilled player. You're like 2K Carson.
I always like when he takes over the back to Warcraft. He does a really good job on that. So
yeah, way to kiss ass now.
That's right. I got to get as many followers as I can get here.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
But
I just
get some
doing it for
followers.
fun. Yeah.
Legend follow. Everyone follow him.
yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, I'll let you get back to your stream there.
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing us on.
Thank you, gentlemen, for playing and everything.
League and everything. Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Not possible without you. So yep.
Cheers, you guys.
All right. See ya.
Cheers. Awesome. That was Hypareal and Mr. Phillikeamil, and big shout out to Carson for the raid and coming in. So if you guys don't follow Carson from Back to Warcraft, definitely give him a follow. And Ina, Mr. Ina, when I used to call you Enya all the time. Remember that? I used to call you Enya. That's Ina. My wife always said, "Who's Ina? Who's Enya?" What's that? What's that, wife?
Scissors.
Scissors are up there. You want to grab them?
Yep.
You want to get them?
No.
You want to come say hi?
No.
My wife's shy, guys. She doesn't want to say hi to you. What is this? Batteries? What? What? You're welcome. Ina, what are you posting? What are you posting? I'm very careful what I show on stream, because especially guys like you can post me some random shit. Oh, you're supposed to me the song in Discord. Yeah, well, I'm not getting. I'll watch it after. I'll get hit with copyright stuff the second I post some music. Do you know Nightwish? Ina, do you know Nightwish? The band? You don't know Nightwish? Yeah, Nightwish, the band. Come on. Yes.
Funny.
How's the copyright situation with Sono Music? Wake me up inside. I don't think that's the No, Payne, what happened was I was getting hit with copyrights for some sound alerts, and I had to remove them. And the Sono thing hasn't happened because it's, I think, a complex issue. So that's not really a problem at the moment. It's quite possible it could be. I'm not monetized anyways, so on YouTube and stuff like that. So I think in terms of past content, it wouldn't be a big deal. But there's probably other people who are using it for commercial purposes that might get hit. That type of stuff.
There's a bunny popping on across the street.
There's a bunny popping on across the street. No way.
Windy.
Oh my god. Why is my chat inexistent? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Yeah, definitely money, money, money all the time. And Williams gets to watch a 7 stream in a row and get a wicked NASF match that we saw earlier. But if you guys are join the Discord. This is the league. This is the YouTube. And this is the Call to Arms podcast, which we just released a new episode. Your grow room needs a bulb. My grow room? This is my kind of living room space. That's kind of like the play space for the kids and everything else. So having said that, and we did Division A playoffs. I don't think there's any more playoff games. We still have. I'll go through the list right now of what games and divisions are completed.
Oh my god.
This is Division A. Division A is complete, and we've got Slade and Phillikeamil, top seed 1 and 2, facing in the finals. Group B is still underway in the regular season, and Hungry T with 1 series left, sitting 4-0. Panda is sitting in second, 3-2. Pain the Risen's 3-1, and BP Woody sitting in fourth, currently 1-4, with King Evil, who's got 1-1 and a couple of series to go. And the last date for the regular season is January 31st. In Group C, Doomtrain just defeated Q-Rot to take first place. Even though they tied, he has the tiebreaker, so first, second, and then Fourth Agent third, and Soft Ice Cream in fourth. I imagine those playoffs will be getting underway shortly. Perhaps not today. They might. I don't know. Doomtrain came and hit us with a raid earlier. I think he's going to bed, though. Group D is complete. And we have PSJ in first, the Grinchy Uno finishing in second, Air finishing third, Courineer finishing fourth, and Cajun, Psych-Fan, who disappeared. I won Fountain of Manor last time. Did you really? It's pretty good, buddy. So playoffs here can be also underway. I've casted a lot of Fountain of Manor games. I love casting. If they're at night, you guys schedule me and book me, because I'm going back to work on February 10th. But if you want to book me for night games and NA times, I could do it. We just have to make sure it's, you know, a bit later after 9:30. But yeah, it'd be my pleasure. On the weekends, I normally do like renovations and stuff. What? My wife says I have her permission. So this is Group E. This is North Chikar, who clinched first place with 5-0. Godet AU is 4-1, sitting in second, and we got Smog, Lucker, and Parallax that need to finish their games. And we made some predictions for this. And in Group F, which was potentially a Carson division, potentially, could not fit into his schedule, unfortunately. Hitman sitting in first, 4-0, playing human in this division. Inspired's 2-0. CC 2000 is 2-2. Kodo Gucci is 1-1. Stikla is 1-2, and Ser went 0-5. Who he tapped out after his computer died or something like that. So he played a couple games and that was it. So we're waiting on this group, and that's it. Inspired replaced, can't remember now. Inspired in place Flame, who was MIA, I believe. And I think Inspired's having some computer problems too. He's trying to get that back up and running. So 1, 2, 3. I forget who he has to place. I think he has to play these 3 gentlemen. And that's the story there. And in terms of Matcherino, guys, we got 430 smackers in the bank for Matcherino. Each division is going to get $50 US as a prize pool. And there's a couple of bounties. Division A, one bounty on every single player in the division for completing their games early. Get 10 smackers that go towards them each. And we're trying to bank some money for season 2 and then potentially build upon that. So we're looking pretty good. I can't complain. I think everybody's been fantastic. And if anybody wants to purchase a W3C portrait, instead of the top left corner of my screen, it's available by donation of your choice. And if you donate, you could donate to me directly or to Matcherino. I will have it assigned to. So that's the story. That's a lot of information for everybody. Also, NA Cup. Hold on. NA Cup number 12 is not February 14th. It's actually February 17th. So I'm going to fix that right now. We had to change it because apparently it's Valentine's Day and half of you monkeys won't be there. So chat commands, custom commands, NA Cup is February 7th. There you go. There you go. NA Cup number 12 is February 7th, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Maps or TBA, which I have to go through my Excel sheet and then go through a list of maps that need to be cycled through. Feel free to sign up now. Feel free to sign up at the last minute, but definitely sign up. And Fountain Manor's coming back. And also Ren Cup is February 8th, which is the Saturday. NA Cup is the Friday. So there's a lot of stuff going on. And I think after Fountain Manor, there's the GNL again. Any questions? That's a lot of information. Anybody want to do an FFA? We got a lot of people here. I think that'd be fun. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Would anybody like to do a FFA?
Pascal just followed.
No? Okay, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to play a little bit. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. We could do 2v2, v2, v2 FFA if you like. I know Williams is a big fan of that. We could do Legic, you could challenge somebody and do a solo show match. 2v2, v2, v2 FFA is fun. It does help. Any team games and FFAs do help with your solo game because it forces you into situations you wouldn't normally be in. There's like 80 people here. Carson needs to have pizza. He's tired. Yeah, he probably just came off a long stream too, buddy. And then when he's down and out, you want to challenge him. See, Payne's gonna play. Okay, I'll set up a game. I'll call it FFA1. Yeah, it will. Game name is FFA11. FFA1. If you would like to join, we'll either do an FFA or we'll do some team games or whatever. Yeah, if you want to play FFA. Raymond QC. Raymond QC. Toi, tu viens du Québec? T'habites où? Tu viens de Montréal? Oui, je sais à Québec. Je suis à Québec. Ah, de quel local dans Québec? Montréal, Laval, Saint-Agathe, Lantier. Ah, Québec. Hey. T'es vraiment un Québécois. But if you guys want to play, si tu veux jouer. Game name is FFA1. I will wait. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Nobody wants to play. Where are my slippers? Well, gentlemen, I don't know if anybody's going to want to play tonight. Usually we get at least 6 or 7 people. Oh, we got old Greg. Hey, old Greg. We got old Greg. We need at least 2 more people. Open the watch in FFA. Yeah, that's what we're going to try to do. That's what we're going to try to do right now. Come on, Hypareal. It's your job as a recruiter to get all these guys in. There we go. We got Cage, we got Phil, we got 6. We can go. You guys ready? No. Phil just left. Nice. We're going to hide the names. We're going to go. Okay, we're going to go without last stand. We got it. We got a good one here. That's nice. Nice little FFA. Break up the stream. Hope we got no cheaters. Not that watching me will help you. Good luck, have fun. I'm a little out of I'm not warmed up. What sounds like my problem? Are you listening to my stream? You can listen to it, just not watch it. That's fine. I'm like commentary. Not like I could see what's going on in the entire map. You don't turn off the stream when you're doing so?
No. Let's go.
Okay, you get the next one. These don't last too long normally. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're doing not too bad. I try listening or watch a stream while I play. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes when I'm playing, I listen, you know, if Doom's up or Baron, or I still have their stream on the side while I'm playing because I like the commentary from guys. I don't know, I find it's I find it's fine. You know, not that if I'm playing against him, it's a different story. Who is player 3? Teal. I got a game mute and stream and not leave it up, or I'll be distracted at the screen. So I got to minus it or put the afterwards. Okay, I understand.
You thought of that? You thought of that? What is it now? I must hunt soon.
Are you serious? Did I not have that closed in?
My bid is commanded. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I hunger.
Seriously, it doesn't want to. The hitboxes are small? Yeah. What's here? You know, I could do this. Of course, that didn't work out, right? Seriously? Aggro's off? Okay. I even attacked the thing and it didn't work. Kind of works out.
I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. You call. I must hunt soon. Where shall my blood greetings? My patience has ended. What is it now? You thought of that? What? Summoning is That was my plan. Very well. Thy bidding, master. I must hunt soon.
I'm gonna stay away from there for now.
Agree. Summoning is complete. That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Very well. Where shall my blood be spilled? More gold is required. You thought
Sometimes they skip this. Yeah.
that was my plan. Summoning is complete. The damned stand ready. What is it now? Greetings. Agreed. Very well. Summoning is complete. That was my plan.
Really? Use the item. Okay. Nobody was here, so somebody crept us really fast. We need this. Okay, that's there. This will be control 2.
How can I help? What is it now? Agreed. What is it now? Very well. The damned stand what? Vengeance is yours.
All right, all right. See what we're doing here. There you go. We're over 50, but I kind of don't have a choice at the moment. Really relentless. Yeah, everyone's attacking me. You noticed that? I am not the best player in the game. I will just have you know that. It's a bit of a problem. Question is, yeah, I could do something here. Thank you. I made it myself. You know? It's possible, but Inspired's been really good.
The damned stand ready. My sight is yours. What is it now? I must hunt soon. Yours to command. The damned must hunt soon. What? My I shall
GG's. Hmm. Man, I'm really lacking on the lumber right now.
Our forces are under attack. What needs revealing?
I'm gonna go leech off of him. I need to get a couple of units. I can't
I'll look into it.
because he's coming.
The damned stand ready. What is it now? What is it? That was my plan. What? I hunger. Greetings. What is it now? I must hunt soon. Greetings. Research complete. Our forces are under attack. I shall be your eyes. What? My sight is yours. Research complete. We demand additional
Different
lumber.
lumber. Jeez.
I must hunt soon. Vengeance.
Well, I have a TP.
What needs revealing?
Don't know what he's doing here.
My patience has what is it now? Insufficient mana. I must hunt soon. Where shall my blood spill? I shall be your eyes.
Oh, wrong coil.
My life for Nessie. I gladly obey. What? What? What is it now? Our town is under attack. What? What is it now? My patience has its to command. I must hunt soon. Greetings. Research complete.
I missed.
My life for Nazul. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. I wish only to serve. Greetings. What is it now? What, mortal? What is it now?
What must I do?
I must hunt soon. My vengeance is yours. Yeah! More gold is required.
I got TPs on all of them now.
I must hunt soon. What is it now?
Question is there anything worthwhile here? It is.
Fate is sealed.
So, I'm gonna take the Banshee.
Our town is under attack. I gladly obey. What is it now? What, mortal? I must hunt soon. Our hero has been killed. I must hunt soon.
I don't know how to do that.
Like, it's 1:20.
Yeah, I tried to wake you up. You said 10 more minutes.
Oh,
My vengeance summon the damned.
Problem is,
The damned stand ready. What is it now? What, mortal? My sight is yours. The damned stand ready.
You know what I need? I need bats. That'd be great.
The damned stand ready. I must hunt soon. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to my fate is sealed.
You call to me, if that is your wish.
I shall be your eyes. Our town is under attack.
Why have I been summoned? What must I do? I must.
Really wanted a frick thing.
You call. What is it now?
I spend all my money and go? Yeah, I don't have a choice.
What? Our forces are under attack.
How did he know that?
I must hunt soon. What needs thy feeling, master? Yes, master. I gladly obey.
Oh my goodness.
The sleeper awakes. The sleeper awakes.
Thy bidding, master. What? Where shall my blood be spilled? I must hunt soon. Greetings. What, mortal? That was my plan. I shall be your eyes. I go unseen. Let's see. I must hunt soon.
Can't build anything, Panda Tinker. Can't build fiends, can't build air.
What?
What am I supposed to do? Not much gold left either.
What is it now? Greetings. What more damn status? Make your choice. I am the darkness.
Like, you can't even kill him at this point. You got fed hard.
My sight is yours.
I don't even know if that's enough. I don't think it is. I think I need 3.
What needs revealing? All shall be revealed.
Level 8 Tinker. Holy cow.
My sight is yours. I go on. I shall be your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
What's happening? Hi! Guess what? Hello? Primed and ready. For all my homies. Wrecking crew here. Off we go. Sounds good.
What is it now? You ran. Greetings. I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Our forces are under I vow your will. Thy will be done.
I don't have a choice. I gotta spend everything.
I must hunt soon. I wish only to serve. What is it now? Very well, very well. I hunger. That was my plan. Agreed. You call. What? You thought of that? What, mortal? Must hunt soon.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
What is it now?
Our forces are under attack.
My forces.
Our forces are under attack.
What, mortal? My life for Nazul. I shall be your eyes. My life for Nazul. What, mortal? I must hunt soon. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? What is it now? wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. What? What is it now? What needs revealing? I bow to your will. I gladly obey. It now? Greeting calls to command. Hunt soon. What, mortal? You thought of that? I must hunt soon. My sight is yours. What needs revealing? Thy bidding, master. My life, as my fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. What, mortal? What is it now? I shall be your eyes. All shall be revealed. My sight is yours. What is it now? What needs revealing? Where shall my blood be spilled? Where shall my blood be spilled? Greetings. Our forces are under attack. What, mortal? I shall be your eyes. My sight is yours. What, mortal? What is it now?
That Tinker Man.
What needs revealing? My life for Nazul. Yes, master. I must hunt soon. I shall be your eyes. Greetings. Summoning is complete. Very well. Must hunt soon. What is it now? Our town is under attack.
Okay, well,
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. I must hunt soon. Our forces are under attack. What needs revealing? My sight is yours. I bow to your will. Thy will be done. is it now? That was my plan. Very well. Agreed. Death rages. I hunger. Very well. Death rages. You thought of that?
What needs revealing? My life for Nazul. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Yeah, he's got some good items. Like, this army did nothing against Tinker Panda. I couldn't bank. Everybody was hitting me. And purple just kept hitting me over and over and over and over again. Like, I just couldn't bank.
I shall be your eyes. My sight I wish yours. Only to serve. Yes, master. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. I shall be your eyes.
What, mortal?
I mean, is this... I don't think this is the right version
The pact is sealed.
of this map. Am I wrong?
What needs revealing?
Excuse me.
I must hunt soon.
I wish only to serve. I will be done. I shall be your eyes. Our forces are under attack. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Our town is under attack.
Greetings.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now?
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Our town is under attack. Yes, master.
Greetings. That was
The
my
damned
plan.
stand ready. Our forces are under attack.
I must hunt soon.
My life for Nazul. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
What, mortal?
What needs revealing?
Greetings.
Yeah.
What, mortal? Agreed.
Do you have a graveyard anywhere? Because that would be huge.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Thy will be done.
You know, there's still creeps left on the map.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What is it now? I hunger. Greetings. Very well. Agreed.
Thy bidding, master. My fate
I
is
must
sealed.
hunt soon. That was my plan.
My sight is yours. I go unseen.
What, mortal? My vengeance is yours. What is it now? shall be your eyes. I wish more gold is required. Greetings. What needs revealing? What is it now? You thought of that? Our forces are under attack. Greetings. My life for Nazul. I must hunt soon. Death rages. What forces yours? Very well. Agreed. What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that? My patience has ended. What, mortal? I bow to your will. I must hunt soon.
I can't do anything.
Greetings. I am darkness.
Yeah, you don't get anything now.
That was my plan. I bow to your will. I will.
Let's go look here.
What, mortal? My sight is yours. What is it now? Agreed. Very well.
No gold.
Must hunt soon. My life for Nazul. I wish only to serve. Greetings. Very well. That was my plan. What is it now? You thought of that? What, mortal? You called. What is it now? I must hunt soon. My patience has ended. Agreed. That was my plan. Very well. What, mortal? Die. Agreed. Our forces are under attack. What, mortal? What is it now? Must hunt soon. I hunger. What is it now? You call. Our hero has been killed. Our forces are under attack. My sight is yours. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
GG. That's fun. That was fun, gentlemen. Didn't win, but it was good. I was getting attacked left, right, and center. What do you mean it was me? Yeah, it was me. I moved my chair. Yellow was Cage, no? Yeah, it was good. Cage did well. He's been practicing his FFA skills. I kept getting hit by everybody. I couldn't bank any gold. Yeah, Purple, Old Greg, and Crazy Bez all the same person. What are you supposed to do with Panda Tinker with as undead with air? Like nothing works. And we fought. Yeah, I was sleeping the Panda, but we fought, and I killed all your army. You killed all my army, and then I couldn't do anything. Yeah, neck form's crazy. I was desperately trying to get a peon to make bats, and then you killed all the peons. No, I got hit by everybody. Yeah, I hit it. I was like, okay, I want to go because I had shades everywhere, and then I'm like, he's not gonna find it. And you found it. I'm like, fuck. You didn't get hit by anybody. Well, lucky you. Everybody was hitting me. Blue was Hypareal. The orc was Hypareal. We could do another one if you guys are up for it. I just need to get some coffee. Yeah, hey, Snack Hazard. I hope you enjoyed that. As Todd says, Mr. Mike has no build order and builds towers, but can play well sometimes. Cage, I was gonna say maybe FFA Undead will be something you enjoy. Yeah, Hyperreal doesn't know about that. But the mass bats, you really need a bank. You need to be able to secure expos, and it's tough. It's a disposable. Orc has the hardest part in FFA because of disposable army. Like Wyvern are, unless everybody's got a ground army, Wyvern do nothing. Right? On a smaller map, like a standard orc army with casters and stuff can do well, but then you get like a Ed Williams or Todd type human with a panda, and it's tough. But orc heroes, tri-heroes are the best tri-heroes generally, unless you run into something like that with like AoE Night Elf. It's nuts. I really been wanting to get some of you guys to play the new game, The Scouring. It's free on Steam, and there's FFAs and really fun. So I hope one day we can all play like an FFA of that game, because it's basically going to be Warcraft 4 with some modifications and different things, but basically like a Warcraft 4. It's in development, but it's super fun. You guys know what I'm talking about? I know Cage knows what I'm talking about, but the rest of you know what I'm talking about? Or you want to play another FFA anyways while we're waiting? Hey, Ed Williams is still here. He's still up. I will make another game. I think some of you want to play. FFA 2 is the game name. Choose a different map. I don't like the Juggernaut. It's a shit. Portal Roulette. I've never played on this map. FFA 2. Anybody's allowed to play. But I highly recommend it. I really want to get some people, you know, just a handful of people to play that I can play with to learn. And you know, there's multiplayer too, but I want to get some. It's free, and you know, seeing what the developers are doing, what they're testing and their plans. Like there's going to be heroes. They're going to include heroes in the game. Who's Bob Evans? Bob Evans is AKA oh. Guys, come play another one. Yeah, I've streamed it a couple times. Well, I streamed it at the end of the streams. I put out a generic videos of the stuff. I wanted to do a little tutorial on the basics of what I've in terms of build order and what you do. Like, do you send half your guys to wood? Do you send them to gold? I find the AI sends at least eventually has 14 peons or workers on gold. And then you can build your farms. You can do, oh, nice. Last stand is in. Yeah, a few more. We need a couple more guys. We need at least 3 more. Who wants to come play? Williams, you have to get up and go to work. SNS is sleep. You know what the funny thing is? There's the 2 largest Warcraft streamers right now are Mike and Mike. One is Mr. Mike and one is Muscle Mike. I have no idea. I don't watch any of his games. We need 3 more people. Kate, you got another one in you? Mm-hmm. I can, but I have to step out for 20. So probably not. You guys go ahead. It's going to be tough at this point to find some guys. There's Glaive. Nice. 4. Glaive's here. Yes. Who is Last Stand? Last Stand is Last Stand. I don't think we're going to another person. Let's go a smaller map. Mm-hmm. Be nice to get another person, but I don't know about that one. So good. When Baron went to bed. Well, you guys are sitting here. You're running that. Yeah, we're gonna go with 5.
My life for Nezul.
Cockroach.
That's okay.
It's fine enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No problem, dude. I didn't realize there was a timer on the game. Yeah, we need one more. Unless they all decided they're gonna play the game.
It feels like more one.
It does, eh? But I don't know. Logic, you want to play? Speak now. Ray, hold your peace. Oh, let me make the bigger map. Hold on. Yeah. All right, I'll turn it into a bigger game. Oh, it's a 7-player game. If I die, I'll stay in the game till I die. This guy. It's true though, like solo FFA games and team games really help your solo play and vice versa. Like even lower MMR guys. It's good for them because it forces you to like creep and expand and get upgrades and see what people are doing, you know? Honestly, I'm gonna go Shadow Hunter first. Oh. I'm dead. Because it's my community, right? And the guys I generally play with don't do that. But if it was a serious game, you know, like for money or tournament, we would do flow or something, or stream delay. I'm gonna get an extra peon. You know, if I didn't know any of these guys, I wouldn't do it like this. That's not a noob question, by the way. It's a good question. Yeah. No, it's a good question. It's true, though, but generally the guys we play with, we know. Like Williams and Payne, and they don't have problems with that.
Dangerous
Work
for
complete.
me, my
What?
next victim.
What you want? You want me go?
Use my power.
What you want me do? Yes.
Where are enemies
Upgrade something
hiding?
to doing?
Direct my blade. Yeah, man. Killing be easy. Who do I kill first? Who be my next victim? Tazdingo man.
What you want?
Where are enemies be hiding? Direct my blade.
So let's go.
Use my power.
Because I want the sex go.
Be hiding. Use my power. Direct my blade. Who be my next?
We need more lumber. Work complete.
Who do I kill first?
What you want?
Use my
Is there an orange camp here?
Who you want me kill? Anything
You
you
be my next victim. Direct my blade. Where are enemies hiding?
Something you doing? Work, work.
Use my power.
Huh?
Where are enemies be hiding? Right.
Yes. Work, work.
Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? It be a pleasure. Move faster.
Your command.
Who be
Research
my
complete.
next victim? Where are
Work complete.
direct my blade? Right.
Something you doing? Yes.
Where are
Work
enemies
complete.
hiding?
Upgrade complete.
Use my power.
For my
Direct my
ancestors.
blade. Move faster. Use my power. Where are
Work
enemies
complete.
be hiding?
Work complete. What you want? Happy to.
Who be my next
What would you
victim?
ask of me?
Oh,
Direct my blade.
Okey-dokey. Something you doing? Ready to We're under attack.
what'd you say, Phil? Well, with the guys I know, it's an honor system, right? Oh no, I'm talking to the guys.
Use my power.
there a shredder on this map? There is.
Direct my blade. It be a pleasure. Tasdingo man. Work complete. Yeah man. Tasdingo man.
Question is, no, what am I getting?
Direct my blade.
Oh, horse spirit's gone. And
My comrade darkness of the pit. We be jarman. Waste my time.
a lot of ghouls.
Who be my next victim? Work complete. Use my power. Who be my next victim?
This is a problem.
Be hiding.
This is a problem.
We need more lumber. Be happy to. Direct my blade. What trickery is this? Work complete.
Agility's not going to do anything, really.
Your enemies be hiding. It be a pleasure.
I honestly don't know what I'm going to do here. It's a bit.
Who do I kill first? Move faster.
It's a bit cramped.
Who do I kill
Oh, yeah, yeah.
first?
It's fine if I lose. Ooh, claws plus 12.
Next victim.
Fine if I lose the grunt. Better like that.
Use my power.
Really?
Work complete. My ancestors. Use my power.
What am I going to do? I think I need to go
Who be my next victim? Tasdingo man.
a Zeppelin and fly around.
Who do I kill first?
Maybe even a witch doctor.
Direct my blade. It be a pleasure. Move faster. Work complete. Hiding. Yeah, man. We're under attack. Research complete. Research my power. What do you want?
I've laughed in the face of danger. Speed
Your
ahead.
enemies be hiding. We be Jarman. I pity. Direct my blade. Move faster. Who do I kill first? Who be my next victim? Yes. Direct my blade. Who be my next victim? Use my power as Dingo Man. It be a pleasure. Right. Yeah, man. Where are enemies be hiding?
We're under attack!
Who do
Work
I kill
complete.
first?
Are you threatening me?
Perfect. Oh, oh.
Right. Who do I kill first? Use my power.
Don't waste my
Direct
time.
my blade.
What trickery is this? No one
Who do I kill first?
Yeah, I'm trying things out.
Enemies be hiding.
I started with Shadow Hunter.
Yeah, man. We be jamming. Use my power. Direct my blade. Move faster. Who do I kill first? Use my power.
Something is doing? We're under attack! Doki. Can't build there. Be happy to
Where are
help.
enemies
Inventory
hiding?
is full. Research complete.
Dingo Man.
It's not a real combo or anything. It's just, you know.
Direct my blade. Where are enemies hiding?
Something need doing? I can do that.
What?
Direct my blade. We be jamming. It be a pleasure. Use my power.
Tired after working from 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. kicking back, watching some great WC3. Hey, buddy. I try, you know, I'm not the best. But I try to entertain.
Who do I kill first?
Last stand.
Where are enemies be
Our
hiding?
gold mine is running low.
Faster. Yeah, man.
Research complete. Someone call for the
Direct
doctor.
my blade.
What?
Who be my next victim? Tas Dingo Man.
Are you threatening me?
He shouldn't have hit me.
Direct my blade. It be a pleasure. Move faster.
How may I serve? Right away. What do you want? Happy to.
Where are enemies be hiding? Direct my blade.
Did I check this? I don't think I did.
What you be cooking? That be good choice, man. Tas dingo. Yes. Work, work. Yes. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work, work. Okie dokie. What do you want? Be happy too. I can do that. Be happy too. Can't build them. Work, work. Where our enemies be hiding. Something you doing? Use my power. Tremble before me. Who be my next victim? We be Jarman. It be a pleasure. Don't waste my time. Happy to work, work. Yes. Something you doing? Okie direct my blade.
Oh.
Yeah, man. We be Jarman. Right. Use my power. Research complete. Our town is under attack.
Glaive.
Research complete. What you want? We're under attack. Your feeble request. We're We're under attack!
I laughed in the face of danger! Got it!
Research complete. Who do I kill first? Where are enemies be? My blade be back. Direct my blade. Use my power.
I don't really have a choice in this matter.
Work complete.
Go look around.
I hear the summons. Right away. Be my next victim. You seek me help? Research complete. Ready for no man. That be good choice, man. Where are enemies? You hiding? How may I serve? Move faster. Work complete. You seek me help? Tas dingo. Work complete.
Are you threatening me?
Who be my next victim? We be Jarman.
Hey, Peon got around here. Really interesting.
Work complete. I can do that. Where are enemies? Work complete. Complete. Research complete. Direct my blade. I hear the We're under attack. Something you doing?
What?
What do you want? Okie dokie. We're under attack. Happy to. I can do that. Okie dokie. Work, work. Be happy to. I'll try. Use my power.
Okay.
Who do I kill first? Where are enemies? You seek me help? Work complete. Who be my next victim? What do you want?
You know what he did? I think he went Necros. Which is a bit alarming, to be honest. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. We need survivability items.
Direct my blade. Move faster. Who do I kill? Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. We be jamming. Who be my next?
I'm screwed.
Use my power. Where enemies be hiding.
I am screwed.
It be a pleasure. Yeah, man. Die. Right away. What you want? I hear there's someone. Work complete. Who you wanna kill? Direct my blade. You be my next leader. Work complete. Research complete. Who be my next Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Use my power. Work complete. Tazdingo man, Brutolia. Direct my blade. It be a pleasure. The spirits of the earth guide all command. Where our enemies be hiding. Something you doing? Get 'em! Can't build there. Research complete. What you become? Use my power. I pity the fool. Where our enemies be hiding. Right. You seek me help? Direct my blade. Work complete. Who do I spirits of the earth guide? Yes. Stay, Jacob. Be happy to. Work, work. Who be my next work complete. Work complete. Yeah, man. Are there enemies above? First? What you want? Double. The spirits survive. Use my power. Direct my blade. I answer the call. Work complete. Shrine running low. Big damn. Use my power. I am one with where our enemies be hiding. Who do I kill first? Direct my blade. I answer the call. Who do I kill first? We be listening. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. Hmm? Okay. Something you doing? Something you doing? Okie dokie. I can do where our enemies be hiding, man. Who be my next victim? Yes. Work, work. I can do it. Ready to fly. You want work complete. Research complete.
Ghost Train 00 just followed.
Use my power.
Thanks for the follow.
What do you want? Something you doing? Okie dokie. Be happy to.
I have 6 on here.
Okie dokie. I'll try. Research complete.
What are we gonna do? Thanks for the follow, Ghost Train. Any relation to Doom Train?
Get 'em. Be happy to. Are there enemies above? What you be something you doing? What you want? Yes. Research complete. Work, work. Yes. Something you doing? I can do that. Okie dokie. I can do that. Work complete. My next big dab. Yes, chieftain. Space power. Need something. Who do I kill first? I hear the summons. I need orders. Something you doing? I hear the summons. Tazdingo! Tazdingo! Right away. Neutral, yeah. Next big dam. Direct my blade. Where are enemies be hiding? Work, work. What you want? Ready to work. Happy to. Yes.
And I lost my shredder. Fuck.
We're under attack. Who do I kill? You seek me help? Tazdingo man. Who faster? Who be my next big Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? You are my power. Where are enemies hiding? Who be my next big dam?
That fucking peon.
Direct my blade. Hear the summons.
Justify the means!
Where are enemies hiding? You seek me help? next victim. Speak, chieftain. Use my power. Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? We be jamming. Yeah, man. Hmm? Something you doing? Yes. I'll try. You want? Hmm? Where our enemies be hiding. What is your feeble request?
The skill is expos, he says.
Where our enemies be hiding. Yes, I can do that. Who do I speak first? Are there enemies above? Our town is under attack! You want? Okay. Something need doing. Our town is under attack! We're under attack! Yes. Something need doing? We're under attack! Okie dokie. What do you want? Be happy to. Direct my blade. Are there enemies above?
No, Blade's out. That's Ina and Last Stand. No, who's left? Ina and Last Stand?
Something need doing? Work, work. What trickery is this? We're under attack! Orders. Where our enemies be hiding. Who do I kill first? Are there enemies above? Use my power. Yes, I can do that. What you want? Okie dokie. Be happy to. Who do I kill first? Who be my next victim? Boondabo. Direct me. Where our enemies be hiding. Ready to work. Who do I kill first? Tazdingo man. Use my power. Done. Speak. Where our enemies be hiding.
Yeah.
What you be craving? Where our enemies be hiding? I hear the summons. Use my power. Where our enemies be hiding? It be a pleasure. Direct me.
I come from the dark. What is your feeble request?
You be my next victim.
No waste my
Direct
time.
my
Actually, he used the claws.
Direct my blade. Move faster.
Hmm.
Who be my next victim? Yeah, man. Tazdingo man. Right.
What is your feeble request? What a foolish blood. Tremble before we're under attack!
Tazdingo man. Who do I kill last? Be a pleasure.
Yeah, let them fight it out.
You seek me help?
We're under attack! What do you want? Get 'em! Something need doing? I can do that, yes.
Hmm.
I laugh in the face of danger.
I know someone sick on.
Who be my next victim?
Our town is under attack!
Direct my blade.
Yeah, that's the question.
Our enemies be hiding.
Are there enemies above?
How may I serve? Use my power. What you be craving?
Oh my god.
Under attack!
I can't wake up.
Hear the summons. Who do I seek me help?
What do you want? Be happy to.
Who be my next victim?
Our town is under attack!
You seek me help? Victim. That be good choice, man. Who do I kill first? I hear the summons right away.
Something need doing? Get 'em! Our town is
Direct
under
my
attack!
blade.
Yes, okey dokey.
Are you threatening me?
Where our enemies be hiding. Use my power. What? Who do I kill first? How may I serve? How may
Our
I
town
serve?
is under attack!
Be my next hear the summons. Direct my blade. Use you seek me help? Where our enemies be hiding. How may I serve? I hear the summons. What you be craving? Where our enemies hear the summons. What you be my next victim? You seek me help? Where our enemies be hiding. Who be my next victim? Use my hear power. The summons. Who do you I seek me first? Help? Use my power. I hear the summons. Who be my next victim? summons. Undamu. Ha! From above. Tremble. Onward and upward. Die. Victory for the Horde.
Our enemies be hiding. What you be craving? Use my
Are there enemies
power.
all mine?
Direct my blade. You seek me help? Our enemies be hiding. Who be my next
I'm
victim?
Lord of mine. Our town is under attack.
Direct my blade. A pleasure. Who be my next victim?
Under attack.
Faster. I hear
Lord of
our enemies. You seek my help?
Gold mine has collapsed.
Our enemies be hiding. Who do I kill first? You seek me help? Direct my blade.
Yes. We're under attack.
Bingo! Use my power.
Tremble.
Direct my blade. How may I serve? I hear the sound. You seek me help? Next victim.
Doom!
We are hiding. We are seek me help? Hiding. Right away. What is my power? How may I serve? Who do I kill first? Who
We're
seek
under
me
attack.
Victim. Direct my blade.
Something need doing? We're under attack. I'll try.
Use my power. Direct my blade. I hear the summon. We are enemies. Who be my next victim? Who do I kill first? Who you be my next victim? Right. Direct my blade.
What trickery is
My
this?
power. Who do I kill first? What you be craving? Where our enemies be hiding.
Our town is under attack.
Joyceman.
We're under attack!
You seek me help? Tazdingo!
Our town is under attack!
We are Joyceman. Right away.
Other enemies around me.
You seek me
Our
help?
town is under attack!
I am one.
Direct me. Our town is under attack! What do you want? We're under attack!
Direct
How
my
can I
blade.
help?
Where are
I know.
enemies be hiding?
Yes?
The spirits surround. Use my power.
Yes,
Who
War
will be
Chief.
the next victim? Who do I
Yes.
kill I answer the call.
Direct me.
Right away.
How
I
can
am
I
one.
help?
Doom!
Exactly.
Direct
I
me.
answer the
I'm
call.
ready to work.
Who be the next victim? I hear the summons.
What trickery
Direct
is
my
this?
blade.
Ready to work.
Waste my time. Joyceman.
Yes. Boondoggle. We're under attack. Onward and upward. Ready to work. To the wind. Death from above. What's mine? Yes, be happy to. I can do that. We're something need doing. Oogie
Direct my
Yes,
blade.
Lord Chief.
Spirits what? We are
How
in
can I
answer
help? Ready to
hiding.
work.
I hear the summons.
Yes.
I am one with the
We're under attack.
them. Direct
Yes,
my
Lord
blade.
Chief. I can do this. I need orders.
What you be craving?
I dream.
Who do I kiss?
How can I help?
Use my power. Who be my
Yes.
next victim?
I answer
Direct
the
my
call.
blade.
We're under attack. Can I help?
Be hiding.
Yes, get 'em. What do you want? Our
Where
town is
George
under attack.
Direct my
Directories
blade. Who be my next victim? Use
Yes.
my power. Who do I
Yes,
kiss
War
first?
Chief.
I am one with the
Our town is under
Right
attack.
away. Where are enemies?
How can I help?
Who be my next victim?
Yes, War Chief. Direct me. Our town is under attack. How can I help? Direct me.
You seek me help? Direct my blade.
What do you want? Something need doing? We're under attack! Direct me.
Where our enemies be hiding.
Direct
Use
me.
my power.
We're under attack! Yes, War Chief.
Direct my blade. Right.
We're
Be
under
my next
attack!
victim.
Come up!
Use my power. Direct my blade.
How can I help?
We are
Our town is under attack!
has survived. Use my power.
Two.
Who be my next victim? Where our enemies be hiding? Who do I kill first? Who be my next victim? Direct my blade. Who do I
Yes,
kill
War
first?
Chief.
Where our enemies be hiding?
I'll try. Yes. Yes. Direct
Use
me.
my power. Direct
Yes.
my blade. Who do I kill
Yes,
first?
War Chief.
Who be my
Yes.
next victim?
A
Yaman.
wise plan.
Use my power.
Direct me.
Where our
How
enemies
can I
be
help?
hiding? Where our
Direct me.
enemies be hiding? Use my
Yes.
power. Who do I kill first?
How can I help?
Who be my next victim?
Yes, War Chief. Our town is under attack! Direct me. How can I help?
Hiding.
Yes.
It be a pleasure. Yaman. Where our enemies
Understood.
hiding?
Okay.
Who be my
Yes,
next
War Chief.
victim?
You ask of me.
Faster. Use my power.
Direct me.
Where our enemies be hiding. Direct my blade. Who be my next victim? Use my power. It be a pleasure. Yaman. Right. We be jamming. Tazdingo
I
man.
stand ready.
Direct my blade. Where are enemies hiding?
Are there enemies above? Let's fly. I need orders. Un double.
Who be my next victim? Move faster.
Are there enemies above?
Use my power.
Something is doing.
Where are enemies hiding? Direct my blade. Use my power.
I need orders. To the wind. What trickery is this? You failed to. What is your feeble request?
Who won?
Oh, sick again.
We're under attack! Honor guide me! And don't waste my time. What would you ask? Tremble before me. What would you ask of me? What is your feeble request? And when you will try. We're under attack! What trickery is this? Don't waste my time. To the winds!
What? Full speed ahead!
You ask tremble before me. Order. Yes, chieftain. For the times, an excellent plan. For my ancestors, for the war chief and the tribes. Honor guide me. We're under attack. I need orders.
Hiding.
I stand ready. For the times. What is your feeble request? Un double.
Direct my blade.
We're under attack.
Who be my
No
next
waste of time. Yes, war chief. Understood. Yes. What trickery is this? Don't waste my time. Yes. What trickery is this? Your command. For my ancestors.
Who do I kill first? Right. What you want me for?
Like a couple of branches broke.
Yeah.
We're under attack. Your command.
Direct my blade. Yaman. Tazmino man.
None shall pass.
Where are enemies hiding? summons. Who do I kill first? Yes, War Chief. We're under attack! Yes. Where are enemies be hiding? Who be my next How can I help? What you want me to direct fast? Yeah, what is it? Use my power. We're under attack!
Oh, he killed it.
Who be my next big dem?
Almost done. Should be almost done.
Charming. Where are enemies be hiding? Direct my blade. Who do I kill first? What you want me burn? Who be my next big dem? Where are enemies be hiding? Use my power. Use my power. Who be my next big dem? Where are enemies be hiding? Yes, War Chief. Who do I kill War Chief? Direct my blade. Yes. How may I serve? How can I help? Where are enemies be hiding? Our town is under attack! How can I help? Direct my War Chief. Who do I kill? Me. Use my power. Yes, War Chief. I need order. Who be my next big dem? How can I help? Double. Onward and upward. Something need doing? Got it! Use my power. Lord Chief. Direct my blade. How can I help? What would you like to kill first? Yes, under enemy strong. Yes, War Chief. What's mine? We're under attack! How can I help? I need order. Hold the fire! The fire!
That was fun. GG's. It's the second time I beat Inanian. Oh, another win to the collection. Beat all these pros. Hey, Jerry, GG, man. Oh my god, I got a hiccup so bad. Currently, there are 190 Warcraft 3 viewers, split amongst 6 channels, with me being the most for the longest time. Already told to someone yet, not being perceived as the strongest player in NFFA sometimes makes you the strongest player. I'll tell you this, sometimes when we play games, they think I'm you when I play Orc. And I'm like, well, it's not my vulgar language or my, you know, it could be my sexy good looks. Todd says I have no build order, and I just do random stuff and manage to play well sometimes. But that was the first time I went Shadow Hunter first, TC second with the Pit Lord. No, but Todd's pretty good. He knows his stuff. So Cage was in here asking me why did I do that. I'm like, I'm just trying different hero combinations in FFA. Pit Lord. I mean, I got good items. My TC and my Pit Lord were loaded. I went around the map creeping everything. And I just like dodged everybody. And I didn't understand. Everybody on the left side of the map had so many expo opportunities and creeps, and they didn't do any of it. And I think I got like a bunch of the red spots. And then I don't know. I thought you were getting Necros. I didn't think Last Stand was getting. So I only got like 2 walkers, and I think that was enough. Just for the dispel. Yeah, they were fighting you. Well, I think especially against Orc, like if you push me before I get high level heroes, like I didn't have any dispel out, and then I saw Necros, and I'm like, let me go get a couple of walkers really quick because I know I'm gonna get hit, and then those 2 walkers did wonders. I dispelled so much. I got so much experience from it. Yeah, exactly. It's smart to go Necros. But a Necros is a timing push on certain people, and then you need to be able to transition because everyone ends up going mass air. My Pally Rifle strat just got dominated by Necro Wagons on Lich. Well, if you can, like against Pally Rifle, you want summons. Summons are AoE, right? I think. Old Greg. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ina, where do you live? Nurture cars in the house. Oh, I live in Germany. At least I got my revenge. I live in Canada. I live in Montreal. Oh, did you? Nice. What's all these people popping in? We only got a couple follows tonight. Usually we get a lot more. Hey, AKM's in the house. Korea. Now there are only 5 channels. Korea. Enid, have you ever met AKM in person? Tell me what you think about his beard. Nina's streaming StarCraft 2 again. I guess Stormgate's dead. Yeah, man. Well, if anybody ever came down to Montreal, it would be cool to do like a Canada Land party or something, but too hard right now. I don't even know how we would pay for it. Hawk is playing Dota. Sora's playing Dota. Everybody's playing Dota now? They agree prices, everything on our control. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Man. You sound like my old man, but like $100 used to go get you a lot. $100 go to the store now, gets you a piece of bread, carton of milk, and sandwich meat or eggs. Yeah, you need brilliance or against wagons. You need dispel. If you play Pala Blood Mage Rifle, yeah, because you have your AoE and the frag shards. I know. Yeah, I know. Well, it's good damage, right? About damage numbers. Well, in Canada, our government is purposely tanked the economy, so everything's unaffordable. And then you made all the generations depressed and they can't afford anything, so they don't want to work hard. And there's nothing to work for. And you're taxed on tax on tax on tax on tax, and your services you're paying taxes for do nothing, and they're terrible, and the hospital's terrible, and it's never been this bad. And I always say it's incompetence or on purpose, and at this point, it's all on purpose. And the most important thing to realize, in Monster Hands, if I could, I would. I stream for fun, but if I could, I would. I don't even want to do what I'm doing anymore, but I have no choice. But the two sides of the coin are controlled, right? It's like in the States, you have Democrats and Republicans, but you don't think that both sides are controlled, and it's just like a fictional story being played out. So you perceive that you have choice. You have no choice. Ultimately, you have no choice, because no matter what's going to come to be is going to come to be, one way or another. And that's where we're headed to. So, people could fight about do a hot tub stream here and there, and then 24-hour subathon, you'll be Gucci. I can't, man. I got responsibilities. Well, we have to get 1,000 subs to do a hot tub stream, because I would have to get a hot tub, and somebody's got to pay for it. Right now, we're sitting at 109 subs, but I know those disappear really fast. You do inflatable pool? I had one for my daughter, but it didn't fill up really well. Call me Poopa.
Corn Pop Papa just followed.
Gotta be Papa. That's actually Papa. Call me Papa. My little ones call me Papa. Papa. Thanks for follow. Stream at the YMCA. I used to work at the YMCA a long time ago. Airbnb with a hot tub. You know. Anything's possible. You know. I've been streaming more just to stream more because I'm home and between renovations and whatever. You know, I don't see anybody anymore. I kind of cut everybody out, so kind of like filling my time with stuff I enjoy. But yeah, no, to sustain some kind of like part-time even gig streaming, you'd have to regularly have like 75 people on your channel every time you pop. You know, that's like part-time. Like, I don't even know how people make it big doing it. They must get lucky. There's that one guy, that streamer. He streamed 0 followers forever. And then all of a sudden, after a year, he made it like superstar millionaire. Yeah, how does that happen? That doesn't happen. You know? You know, you have to be either put there by somebody. Somebody's got to share their large community with you. It's like right time, aka luck, yeah. Or let's say Tyler 1 decides that he's gonna go raid Phil. And he's gonna say everybody feels amazing, follow him. Boom. Phil's super popular instantly. But that doesn't happen. The grubbies and those type of guys, they don't raid or share their community with us because it takes away from them. Right? And then you can't keep up with those guys to make content. It's impossible. They pay people to edit their stuff. It's impossible. Now, granted, a lot of them worked hard to get where they are, and others didn't. They just got there, you know? Yeah, people get popular for literally every damn thing. It just hits the right time, you know? Well, I got this video of Doom. Did I, Where is it? Where the hell is it? I was having a laugh about this. Where is it? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, this is it.
Mr. Webb with the $10 dodo for the beer flop, baby. Let's go.
So I clipped this when the night he played his game to clinch his division. I clipped about 22 minutes from his VOD because I'm an editor for his channel. And I'm like, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna post it on my YouTube. It's a drunk Doom shirtless drunk Doom ranting about how he won and screw everybody for all the haters for the NASF league and everything we do. And he's going on and he's, you know, it's kind of I thought it was funny. I'm like, imagine if I posted this as to my wife today and he gets like instant popular like this just out of nowhere. Like that's the type of thing that happens, but it's so like to catch lightning in a ball, you have a better chance of winning the lottery. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, and that would be, you know, that would be super cool for him if that happened. But like, you know, that stuff, the Huck Tui, but the Huck Tui girl didn't just become popular. Okay, there's so many people do that kind of stuff, and then the algorithms and the social medias and all these platforms, they all work in sync together to a degree. and they push whatever content's out of the flavor of the day. So they all took that and were like, we're going to make a celebrity here. And this celebrity has ties to people. And then she's going around and she's hanging out with all the Freemason people like Shaq and everybody else. And she's super popular. And it was like, oh, wait, you're nobody. Now you're somebody. And now you got this business. And now you got a meme coin. And you screwed everybody out of money. Like, oh, I see. This was on purpose. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. Those are plants, you know? Yeah, there's people that are self-made celebrities, but like a lot of them are not. You know, it's like politicians. It's the same shit. Nothing is what it appears to be, you know? It really isn't. Just like I was saying, the coin is controlled on both sides of the end. But it's like the news. You don't hear nothing about the California fires. Especially here. All of a sudden, boom, done. Oh, it's COVID. No, stop. Now we're talking about this. Now we're talking about this. Everything's like, we're gonna talk about this for a month and stop, and then continue this story, and then continue this story, and like, what happened to the last 5 stories? Wait, what happened to the person that got arrested? What happened to this? Nothing. We just have to stop talking about it because we got to move on to the next chapter because we want everybody to like. It's like they keep you distracted with stuff, you know. I'm not ranting about conspiracy stuff. I'm saying how everything works. It does work like that, you know. Oh no, no more. No more. Maybe. You just want your revenge. I beat Ina 2 time. You're happy for me because you get to see me like this. Who you like more? Do you like my appearance or you like Doom? It's true, the lint gets stuck inside. How are you gonna clean that? You know? I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has, man. Oh man. Yeah, well Doom at this point will be like, he doesn't care. He'll do whatever he's like, he has to do a hot tub stream with Ina in it to make it, he'll do it. I'm waiting for the Frozen Throne stream sitting on the toilet. You hope it would lead to more? Yeah. Never say never. I know some people that got into some precarious situations and they did not expect to come out of it saying like, this happened, and I was okay with it. You know, in Korea, the night elf are shunned. That they are. Hey Cam, what do? You sell insurance. My friend has the best idea for a stream ever. She is relatively popular. She helps find missing children. Well, let's not even go down that path. I don't even want to talk about that. It makes me sick to my stomach. Korean ex-president confirmed to be night elf. Yeah. Still doesn't make any money. I've had some really interesting ideas over the years that people took, personal, local. I learned my lesson. He's burning my buildings and units should be banned. On what? 12,000 followers where? On Twitch? On YouTube, oh, that's pretty good. She could be monetized. I'm close to 50,000 on X. That doesn't really mean too much. By the way, I had the same chain of thought about hero choice almost. I went Shadowhunter, Pitlord, TC, and back to Warcraft Monday FFA night because it was Gold Brush 8-way and I was afraid of early engagements with Tier 2 or Shadow. Where Shadowhunter and Pitlord are stronger than BM Shadowhunter, in my opinion. Well, I think for longevity, if you get that far, the Pitlord Ultimate is more valuable than the Blade Masters. And if you stack the Pitlord with items with a heal like a Shadowhunter in FFA, the Pitlord can solo all the ground units. Put 15 armor on him with 3 claws. Just keep healing him; he'll never die. Right? It's just at the end when it's 3 heroes versus 3 heroes, like the Pitlord's kind of like, he's not tanky, he's not gonna do much, but yeah, in super late game, Blade's better to focus down heroes, right? Yeah, I really like the Shadowhunter TC Pitlord. I think the Pitlord is one of those units that you can really buff up later with items and level quickly. You just have to drop a bunch of items on him at level 2 and he's like a level 4. So you want the aura, you want stomp to control. And the Pitlord's got, I mean, cleave, rain of fire, and howl. You know, put that in a fight with. Maybe I just need I need a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. Yeah, level 2 Pitlord item feels like a level 4 hero. Exactly, that's my point. But if you did that to a TC at level 2, it doesn't feel like a level 4 TC. But a Pitlord, if you put damage items with stuff like that, Pitlord, that cleave's gonna make such a big difference. And then if you happen to have, you know, Bloodlust or Unholy Frenzy, holy cow. Tavern heroes, you just have to know what you're using them for. Because sometimes in the past I've done Blade Master, Shadowhunter, Dark Ranger, or Dark Ranger, Shadowhunter, TC, you know. Yeah, you only need 1 or 2 walkers, too. You don't need many of them. And I would prefer not to go Wyvern at all, but you're kind of forced to. My good morning bot's working. You guys see in the Discord? Archmage Panda is really strong in FFA with Paladin, but it's not always good in solo.
Thank you so much, my friend. Much love, brother.
This guy.
We got very fortunate, okay? That map, if I'm being totally honest, I proxy 2-rex that map because there's no aggro there on the left-hand side. I did it once.
Did you know that? on Hammerfall, if you can proxy a barracks near the gold mine on the left side, and it doesn't aggro the creeps. And Doom did that in his game.
Against soft ice cream. And I got cat. No, I have Venmo, Matthew, or PayPal. Either or is fine. I'm waiting for my card to come in. I lost my card at the hospital the other day. Ivy, we are first place in our group. We won our series 2-1. We are first place in our group, Ivy. You are hanging out with a successful human player. I just want you to know this. We're on our way to the playoffs. I can't always be tall and good looking, Ivy, but you know, I do play human occasionally.
This guy.
I would say I'm Leon without the APM, without the looks, without the game knowledge, without the awareness. You know, but some say I am Leon. You know, the man of Germany. You know, it's tough out here, okay? But also, some would say I'm X-Lord the way I flame. So, it's tough. So we're gonna have to go get some more beer, guys. Shout out to Webb. Thank you for the donation.
He goes on a rant.
Yeah, you see the look? I mean, like...
I'm going to edit this,
Leon,
don't clip it.
It's not fair. How do you have 500 APM, you're a top 5 player in the world, extremely good looking, you're an actor, and he's super humble. He's such a great guy. Shout out to Leon, dude. Can we get it? Somebody, one of the moderators, give a shout out to Leon WC3, please. He is such a cool dude. He helped me fix my, you know what, man? I want to tell you what, like last year, I was at Fountain Manor League, and I was like, Leon, I'm struggling versus Elf. And he broke it down to make it look so simple and sound so simple that I won like my next 12 Elf matches. And I actually won my my Fountain Manor match versus Elf because of Leon. So I attribute a lot to Leon, Latad. There's a lot of great people in this community, guys. The community is small. And shout out to Mr. Mike MTL for the NASF League, you know, for hosting this. You know, we're not pros. We're not 2,300 MMR. But you know what? Regardless of the skill cap, we get to go play. You know, that's amazing. I look forward to this. To be honest, I look more forward to casting these matches than I do playing these matches. Shout out to Crowd, dude. Great guy, great player. I struggle very hard versus Orc. I don't play solo at all. You guys know me, I'm a 4v4 player. It's a good fucking day. It's a banger league, without a fucking doubt. I'd like to say some shit about the negative, but you know what? We gotta focus on the positive, man. Life is too short. You know, what I've learned as the man, your word is everything. Your word is your bond. Okay? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Things happen, we're adults, but like it doesn't cost you anything other than time. Okay? You know, people want to see the grow, and they'll say people want to shit on other leagues or things that are given to them. All you have to do is sign up. It's not hard. And be there when you need to be there. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just talking in general. Like, we want the scene to grow. There's still a lot of people that play Warcraft. There's people that are coming over to start playing Warcraft because of bigger streamers. But ultimately, like, we need shit like this to keep it.
Alright guys, we're gonna go. It's from his WOD. Gonna go raid E now.
Smurfs are creeping, dodging the rank. Got 10 accounts, but who's keeping track?
I won.
They hit the ladder, they're causing a scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king.
See you guys next time. Let's go to E now. I want to engage me. Cheers, guys.